There we go. Alright. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to, Kingdoms of Amalur. And today we're going to be doing the Traveler's storyline. Oh boy. Now, I actually did, do a bit of a respec, for this. Wrong thing. It's actually going to be under status, isn't it? There we go. As you can see, I'm a little... Just the tiniest little bit, maxed out on lockpicking, persuasion, and stealth. Hopefully... Keyword here, hopefully... this will, help with this particular storyline. Because, yeah, this gets real irritating. This is gonna get real irritating if it doesn't. But in any case, hang on, did I actually max out my persuasion just to be on the safe side? Yes, I did. I did max out persuasion. I probably could have maxed out mercantile. Probably should have maxed out mercantile. Let me rephrase that. But, with that said and done, let us begin the Traveler's storyline.
And you've come back to old Grimmy. They always do, so I says. Now, as to what you came for, fancy on joining the Travellers?
This is going to be irritating, isn't it? Well, before I join, why should I join you guys?
Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Jotun cry. But this is a first. Why join? The Travellers are renowned rogues, thieves, and all-around good folk. If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame? They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further.
Well, I do have my own reasons for being here, but why the heck not? I'll go ahead and join.
I thought by the look of you that you might. I've a good feeling about you, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
Uh-huh. Alright then. Oh, a Fae is currently this camp's leader. How interesting.
The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp.
A Grim Unwig sent me. Said you might, know where I might get started on this whole Traveler's business.
Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease, our guide, the anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Haydn sells items to supplement these skills if you need.
So I have to pray to this Hierophant?
Travelers have clever hands, but they are useless without the Hierophant, whose eyes guide us, a gift upon which we've come to rely. To receive the Hierophant's visions, we are commanded to pray at their shrines, and there are many who readily comply. May the wind be at your back.
That's not suspicious at all. Oh, I should probably remove that X. There we go. So, this is a Hierophant. How very fey.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate, a cacophony in the song of Amalur. Your presence is unnerving, but you have come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for my portents.
Tell me, why are you anonymous?
For true trust, for true compliance, the Hierophant must have no weakness, nor fault, nor lapse. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one.
Interesting. Tell me what I must do.
The price to admit you is great. It will take 3 treasures to balance the burden. First, there is a noble, Elfwig Grilverkas, staying in Dyden Hill. Steal his medallion. Then, in the nearby mission, claim the pall of the dead St. Edric's. The last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their owner, Gunnar Frode, to buy the items, but you will steal them instead.
Tell me about the medallion.
It is the rather valuable bauble of an old noble family. Rather mundane, but worth much coin to us.
Drog's toothpicks? Surely that can't be a treasure of any value to you.
The daggers used by the fabled Jotun Warmaster Draug, though they were not his weapons as the name suggests.
Okay, that makes a slight bit more sense. St. Edric's Pall? Of all the things that you could possibly want, why that?
It is the burial shroud of St. Edric. There are many collectors of relics who hunger for these artifacts and pay dearly for them.
Alright, I will do as you ask.
Yes, some final warnings. Elfwig Grilverkas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer an approach he can see. The pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim it. And last, Gunnar Frode is shifty. He will not have the daggers on him or near him. Be warned.
Alright, well, let's start here and work our way east. Sorry, west.
Well, it's always nice to see a passerby. You're the traveler I'm waiting for, eh? Shall we get to business?
Indeed, I've come for an artifact known as Draug's toothpicks. Stupidest freaking name I've ever heard for an artifact, I will admit. But
Yes, I was recently contacted by Starcamp about selling the daggers, which I acquired at considerable risk and expense. So I think it's fair that I change the deal. I want to be paid in full up front. Then I'll notify you where the daggers can be recovered. That said, you can pay me now, and this can all be over with.
$7,650 gold. Let's see if I can talk you down, why don't you? Let's be real here. They're not that worth that much, and you and I both know it.
I suppose you're right. I'd rather not get on the bad side of the travelers. I can part with the daggers for half of what I was originally asking.
Thank you.
Wait, are you serious? I mean, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. I hid the daggers in the Shi. There's a map in my strongbox upstairs. You can unlock it with this key and claim the toothpicks.
Excellent.
See you around.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hello there.
Do. Aha, okay. Head on over to Arduath real quick. Crystal Band. Ooh, that ought to come in handy. I'll grab all of that real quick. Anyone else? No? Good. Alright, let us continue. Draug's toothpicks. Good freaking lord, really? I knew there was a reason I only paid 3,000 for them. I feel so bad for this. I'm not taking anything else. Just this thing, and that's it. And I hate it. Of all the things that I had to steal, I had to desecrate a freaking tomb.
Have a seat.
Okay, so he is downstairs. That's irritating.
Back, you imbecile! These robes are woven of Canerot gossamer. You won't touch them. No Grillricker should ever have to deal with one as base as you. Be gone!
That's irritating.
Oh. This is the Three Lamps. Plague's put my own grey in the healer's care, but we're open nonetheless. There's my poor duck over there, doing better. Never mind the sour look on his face.
Right then.
The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village square.
Do.
I?
The other night, 3 boggarts got into the village square.
Dag freaking nabbit.
I?
Alright. Now I just have to figure out how the heck I'm going to sneak down there and grab those. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I?
Yeah, can I pay for a room, please?
It's odd. The boggarts cleared out not long after you showed up.
Gee! No way there could have been anything that had anything to do with me.
Best cup of ale and all right, all right.
see here.
Isn't my wife a drop of smiling sunshine? Okay, bye.
Aye.
No grill recast, you never have to... Get away from me, you damned nuisance. I'm Alfwig. Back, you imbecile.
I would very much like to take those off your person, but you're being rather irritating if I'm being honest.
Such a lovely sight.
Here, let's try something.
Greetings.
If I recall correctly, there should be a bed I can use over here. I think. Aha! Hang on. Time is it? 8. Go ahead and wait 4 hours. Now it's 12 midnight. Hopefully this will make this easier.
Have a seat.
Dag freaking nabbit, really?
Get away from me, you damn...
Do. Dag nabbit, really? Dag nabbit. There's got to be a way to do this.
Oh.
Alright, screw it. I'm cheating. I'm going to look up a guide for this. I know I really shouldn't, but I'm going to do it anyway. Find the easiest of which is wait until the villager guarding the doorway goes to bed, then sneak from outside the room while he's facing the back wall and swipe the medallion. Oh.
Back, you imbecile!
Haven't been to Hunter's Pit since... I have full faith in Kester to keep us safe.
There it goes. Wait for all those to go away. Really?
Guards! Guards!
Dang it. There we go. Sheesh. Oy vey. Well, hopefully I don't have to go back to Didenhill anytime soon.
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers are expected to. Well done. What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a bastion for those of like mind and talents. All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now, the Hierophant is called for you to serve again. The seer demands, so you must answer.
Alright. Let's hear it. What do I have to steal next?
The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind, Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, fallen member of the Courts of Summer. This is what I can tell you of the task. Pray at the Hierophant Shrine and receive their blessed wisdom. Good luck.
Oh boy.
So, you've come to me again, Shade. So competent you were in your last mission that I've prepared another for you. You will steal Buru's boots from Amalur, Lord of the Hunt, once member of the Court of Summer.
Tell me about these boots.
They are ancient things, a rare item to be so treasured among the Fae. Though their enchantments work only for the Fae, they are still highly prized.
Alright. I'm gonna ask, and I'm gonna hate it. Where can I find these boots?
There has not been word of the Lord of the Hunt for some time. When I scry for him, I only see portents of his herald, Ergaze. The road to the boots lies through her. You must seek her out in the She and learn where to find Amalur in the boots.
Well, you've got a lively bit of swagger about you, traveller. Fancy on helping me with a bit of work.
Alright, what can I do to help?
It's keys I need, Burke. Prison keys. The travellers are getting locked up in record numbers. I'm not one to sit around with my mouth agape. Getting these keys could save a traveller from the noose, but to get them, you'll need to get to jail yourself.
Oy vey. Alright, I'll do it.
Talk's one thing, Burke. You bring me those keys, and then I'll know that you decided to do it. Pleasant travels, Burke.
Sealed by unknown forces. Okay then.
Greetings to you, traveler. I had hoped I would meet one of your kind in these woods. You seek to rob the Lord of the Hunt, Amalur. I wish to see the boots taken from my master as well. But I do not have them. I can only reveal their location to you.
Okay, hold on a second. do me a favor. Who the heck are you?
I am the herald of the Lord of the Hunt, Amateur. I once sang of his accolades and applauded his triumphs, but no more.
Okay. The heck is Amateur done?
He was the Lord of the Chase, a member of the Court of Summer, of greater fay, I know fear, of greater tragedy, I know little.
Alright then, where can I find these boots?
To find them, you must find Amateur, the Lord of the Hunt, the one whom I herald. But this is not merely a matter of an owner and his possession. The Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Arduith because the boots carry a terrible curse.
What kind of curse?
Amateur is the Hunt incarnate, and the boots enhance his natural abilities. They make him undetectable. He stalks unseen and unheard until he strikes. But the boots urge him to hunt, to take blood and life. His mind is like the feral beasts. He views all creation as his prey. And so he locked himself in Arduith to protect all from his madness. Entering Arduith, he will hunt you as well.
Well then. That's really irritating. Is there any way to save him?
No, though I yearn to see my master restored. The curse is too pervasive, and he would wish death on himself for how he has fallen. But in that death, there is a blessing, for he might rise again sometime, and restore the Hunt, and free himself from this indignity. I would warn you that to go to Arduith is to go to your death. But if you must obtain those boots, then you must go.
Tell me about Arduith.
My master saw what he was becoming because of the boots, and with one lucid thought, he sealed himself in Arduith. There, he might not bring others to harm. Go, now!
Well. That's disappointing. There it is, Arduith.
Who enters here? This is a sealed place, interloper, and you must leave before I spill your blood. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. I must hunt. I will hunt you, mortal, until you can run no more.
Amateur. Those boots you've got are cursed. I would suggest giving them up.
I know. I had only wished to combat the waning of strength that the summer fae are experiencing. But then the magics began ensnaring my mind. It is too late for me. But you might take this. May it help protect you from my hunger for blood. Enough talk. Come into my den, little mortal. Your blood shall be mine.
Hi!
Are you enjoying the hunt here? Why don't we go deeper into my domain? Quicker than you look. I better start taking this seriously.
Yes, you probably should. I will take all of that, thank you. Dang. Your ability to do that is actually quite impressive, I gotta say.
I'm coming for you. I will flay you, skin from flesh from bone.
Sorry, Lord Emitter. Truly is a shame that I had to kill you. Ay. Ay. Oh, I know where she is.
Welcome to Stark. The boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. Still, they are in hand as ordered. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in their service. It brings us power. There is a new task, but this one comes from me. Grim Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured.
Oh boy. Alright, how can I help him?
You must find Grim and return him to us. From what I've seen of your work, you have the best chance of anyone in camp. Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return is your top priority.
Alright, what was Grim's mission, if you don't mind my asking?
The Hierophant ordained him to steal an ancient book called the Missives of Sable from a stronghold held by Jotun. It seemed a relatively easy task. Jotun have no need of books after all. They are fiercely territorial, however.
Alright, where can I find Grim?
He was to go to Owen's stand in Lorca Rain. I've no doubt that you will find him there. And you must hurry to him. Once crossed, his captors will not take long before they decide to deal with him. Be careful. There is something unnatural at work here.
Yeah.
Rise to meet you.
I was about to say, the heck are you doing all the way out in Windermere? That's nowhere near where she was talking about. We're going to go ahead and take this just the tiniest bit slowly. Cool. Oh. Well, that makes things complicated.
It's Dove, it's you! Good on Cruel Garen to send you. I was worried the Hierophant might get away after all.
Wait, what? How did you get caught?
I was set up. The Hierophant set me here to steal an old book, the Missives of Sable, from some Jotun. Sounded easy enough. But I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians searching for the missives. They want that book, Dove, and they'll kill both of us for interfering. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to the missives, and bargain our way to freedom.
Alright, first and foremost, the heck are these missives?
Well, it's what everyone here came for, isn't it? Some bloody old tome. But it must be real valuable to cause all this. Thing is, neither the gnomes or I got it. Which means it's deeper in the stronghold, with the Jotun. Find it, and we can buy our way out.
Alright.
Gnomes always seem friendly enough, but these Praetorians ain't messing around. They'll kill anyone that gets in their way. It must be something to do with this book. It's got to be something important, like getting me out of here.
Alright then. Tell me about the Hierophant.
Oh, you mean the beloved guide of the travelers? More like the pompous despot what got me locked in here. The Hierophant's will is what got me locked in here. I'd love to tell you more after you get me out.
That's fair.
Hurry.
Alright, so by my reckoning, I've got 2 ways to do this. You missed me. Alright. Ow. Didn't even see that. That was fun. Opened by a lever. Fun. Okay then. Ah, they weren't expecting me to come in this way. Good. Good night. Gotta go the long way, but I'm doing it. Can I please? Wrong button. It's this one. Skills. Oh, it's detect hidden. That's what that is. Alright. Right, one's going that way. Okay. Alright. Do. Alright. Oh, jeez, really? Ow. 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 Chase to steal mana. Whole bunch of mana. Minus mana cost. Ah, there's Wrath. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back into stealth and continue our way forward. Don't get hit by that trap. Most recently, it was discovered by my master with already a most peculiar trophy within these fallen fortresses of these godless demons. It is a tome bound in a leather or some hide that even our learned men do not recognize. It will not open despite our strongest efforts. What secrets do the heathen seal within such a text? The rest of the book details the journeys of Templar Sable during some martial campaign in a strange desert kingdom. Alright then. Oh. Really? Ow. Okay then.
Filthy thief. I'm watching you, thief. Keep your hands where I can see them. have assumed martial authority over this area after a recent threat to Gnomish peace. You must leave immediately.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Filthy thief.
Another traveller? This place is lousy with your kind. If you think you'll get any better than that one in the cell, wait a moment. You have the sacred text. Surrender it to me at once. It is not your concern. That will suffice. No interest in your meaningless chatter. The other traveller. The fool blundered in as though we were nothing but dumb animals. We quickly showed him what he was up against.
Alright. I'm willing to give you this in exchange for Grim Onwig.
Give the missives to me, and you can have whatever it is that you wish. The thief is free to go as promised. You may have the key to his cell. Now both of you, get out of here!
Of course.
Filthy. We have assumed martial authority. Dove, I don't know how long these known Praetorians will be keen on keeping me alive. Are you close to freeing me?
What, you mean like now? Yes.
I hate giving those damn Praetorians what they want, but it was the only real way, weren't it? It's all the fault of the damned Hierophant. But now that I'm free, we'll just see how much our dear leader will regret leading me to this cell. I'm making myself scarce, Dove, and you best do the same. But I'll be seeing you before too long. Count on it. Hurry.
Interesting.
So quiet now.
Lady Krogarn, we need to talk.
You have freed Grim. That was well done of you. I heard that he is now on a mission of his own, but I know not where. I wish him well. But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Would the Hierophant truly go so far to quell one voice of dissension? Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethel. The leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting. May the road rise to meet you.
Ah, just outside of Rathir. Interesting.
Looking to buy? Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something?
That can go away, and that can go away. Because I don't really use... I don't need that.
Come again.
Oh, hey, a Fate Weaver.
The cards foretold of an arrival. That would be you, I suppose.
Huh. Greetings, Irion.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect. If only you had come sooner. Then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here.
Okay. First of all, who's this mare?
There is nothing I can say to describe how I pine for her. Would that I be sundered like the Rathir battlefield, that I could escape this anguish.
I mean, that's an easy thing to fix if you'd like. Just saying. Tell me about the Hierophant.
The Hierophant directs all of the travelers, a director of our queues and exits, of our motivations and actions. It is well known that the Hierophant commands us because of a vision of the work from start to end, a prophecy to tell us what to steal.
That is an interesting description of their work. Alright then, what exactly are you talking about and why isn't Mare here?
Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, what's so special about a broken-hearted Alpha? I should tell you more about what mission you're to be... Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my poor, lovely mare.
Alright. Who's this Mare?
My Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp, my wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed, yet sad we were in the hours. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. We fell in love, eloped, and joined the only ones who did not shun our love, the travelers. But of late, the stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria.
Interesting. So about that mission.
I'm in no state to be aiding you right now. I should be alone. I still need some time. Very well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission from our Grand Leader.
Interesting. Alright.
Good tidings.
Alright. Give me 1 second, everybody. I need to use the restroom. As soon as I remember. As I find my mouse. There it is. Here we go. Alright. Okay, I am back. Let us see what this Hierophant wants.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes, but it is strange. You seem cloaked in shadow, hidden from my gaze. Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide.
Indeed. I have come to hear your portents.
Yes, and come far from Star Camp. Moon Camp is a home to true travelers, faithful and talented. I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. These treasures are my blessing to this camp.
Interesting. Tell me about this chalice, if you don't mind.
The Chalice of Forced Vintage is said to take any liquid poured into it and transform it into fine wine. It is currently in possession of a peddler named Weinrich in Rathir's Seafoam Tavern. Relieve it of him.
And what of this ring?
It is the signet ring of the Wyvern Gifts, one of the great houses of Rathir. The Patriarch Ebsel is a social man. You will have to take the ring from him away from prying eyes.
And what of the cowl?
The Cowl of the Maiden is a ceremonial cowl belonging to the Temple of Lyria. It is only worn on solemn occasions of the lunar eclipse. I fear that you are not its only predator. Mayor Ganon seeks the cowl as well.
Interesting. Anything else I should know?
You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. There is also Mayor Ganon, formerly of Moon Camp. The calamities of Irian's and Mayor's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and you may have an easier time.
Hello, mate.
Now, sir,
Seafoam Tavern, Upper City.
good day.
Okay then.
Greetings, brother.
City Watch never rests.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
of Lyria. Let's start with you.
Do you seek fate weaving? See Priestess Serana.
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of Lyria, one of many sons and daughters who have dipped. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics we once had are now lost.
How exactly were they lost?
When the war first came, we sent one out to every stronghold keep. This served two purposes. It brought faith and strength to our soldiers there. And if Rathir fell, some relics might still remain. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Please do. There are at least 6 that I know of, sent to the major strongholds of the plains of Arethel. Bring any you find to me. Lyria rewards those in her favor. So long.
Greetings, Mayor.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you're becoming a child of Lyria?
Yeah, I know who you are. From Moon Camp?
By Lyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? I don't need anyone here getting wise to me. And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to seal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine.
Alright, look. I don't know what's going on between you and Irian. But given how much he's been moaning over the past couple of days, I guarantee you that whatever it is, I'm pretty sure you two can work it out. You really should forgive the guy.
I guess you're right. Irian has a flair for the melodramatic, sure, but I know he's taken my loss hard. It seems I can't get away from the travelers. They really are my life. Fine, take the cowl. I'm headed back to Moon Camp.
Dismissed.
Thank you. Well, that made things super easy.
What are you needing?
Alright, let's see what you want.
Welcome. Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? A prayer? For the weaving of your fate? Or for the orison?
The what now?
Where were you raised, child, that you do not know this? It is 3 tasks, performed in devotion to Lyria by any who desire her blessing.
And what, pray tell, are these tasks?
Sojourn, service, and giving. They wind from outward to inward, and from the depths of our history to this very moment.
And what exactly is Lyria's blessing, if you don't mind my asking?
It is no idle turn of phrase. Though you gave of yourself to earn it, your gain will be greater than the sacrifice.
Where do I start, if you don't mind?
You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the sojourn. Have this. It is an amphora. With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrion on her sojourn from the north. Fill the amphora with some of each spring. One is just outside Rathir, a second in Lower Galafor, the third is in Snowmelt Pass. There is something peculiar about you. The threads are But you know of this, don't you? Then you are the one. I had heard rumors, but never thought... Well, it is good to meet you. You have drawn Lyria's attention. May I look into your cards?
By all means, if you so want to. Though you'll find them to be rather irritating to deal with.
When you are done, return to me.
Hello, what do we have over here?
Goodness. My Lady Coriana won't eat. She won't sleep. All on account of a poor, sick Malian. Woe on House Anwan.
What's wrong with him?
The healers say bad blood, but my lady swears it's poison. He sleeps and sleeps, but he's never any better.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, it's hard to say. The healers are no use. You could go to her yourself and ask. No harm in that. You'll find my lady in the house, by poor Malian's side, most likely. Do help my lady if you can.
I will come back to this.
Fetch this, clean that. Never a moment's rest.
Excuse me.
Alright, now I'm going to go help this.
Goodness.
Now I'm going to go help this one. Greetings, Lady Coriana.
My son Malian is gravely ill. The healers say his blood is diseased, but I am sure it must be poison. If I were younger, I'd go and find the Lepidus myself and prove them wrong.
You need Lepidus herb?
Bring my son this wild plant, and I will see you richly rewarded. This I swear.
Are you 100% certain that this will work?
Of course not. But my family legacy says it will, and I have no wish to watch my son die while there is still a chance for hope.
Alright, where might I find it?
There's only one place that I know of. The Acathan wetlands. You must search for it there. You will know Lepidus by the shape of its blue flower.
Alright, tell me about what they were saying.
The healers name it as an affliction of the blood, but Anwan blood has bent beneath no malady in generations. No, Malian was poisoned, I am sure.
Tell me about House Anwan, if you don't mind my asking.
Our line is ancient. However, if my son Malian is not cured, we shall wither, and the weeds of wyvern gift grasp ever higher.
Tell me about this about Wyvern Gif?
The Wyverns were of respected and decent lineage, though their wealth was not great. Then the merchants Gif bought House Wyvern, much to our surprise. They have mixed sea wash with fine wine.
Oh, you're one of those nobles. Good to know.
Be wary. I have sent servants before you who did not return.
Yeah, well, I have something that they don't. Scholia Arcana.
It's a nightmare, it is.
City Watch, move along.
Hey.
Need to do any trade? Thank the gods Mare came back. Between you and me, Arian just isn't the same without her.
Yeah, I got that feeling. Wait, hold on. Whoops! Take all of that back, please.
Come again.
Fancy you.
Greetings, Irian.
You've stolen the items, and my fair maiden's heart back as well. For saving my marriage, take this ring. My vows lie in my heart now. With these, you take another step closer to becoming a master thief. May the Hierophant watch over your every step. That said, there is another job at hand. Would you like to accept it?
Depends. What's the job?
You were specifically requested to perform it, along with a traveler of Moon Camp named Phasma Hume. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant that you and Phasma, but Phasma is no faithful. Why would we support a blasphemer?
Interesting. Tell me about this Phasma Hume.
He came to our number recently, and his lack of respect is contemptible. The Hierophant gave him an opportunity. Hopefully, he learns the error of his ways.
Alright, what do I do?
Go and pray before the Hierophant. There you will find your next task. Good luck to you.
Yeah, trying to do my proper prayers to the Hierophant, like a damn fool. So leave me be, will you?
Tell me, what do you think of the travelers?
A great traveller's name is on the lips of every tavern maid given enough time. They're the ones with true legacy. Keep going.
You've come. Good. Now that you are ready to continue, I know what must be done. You and Phasma Hume are to steal the Amulet of Rithen. The unbeliever has been attentive for once. He is eager to prove himself, so he will help you on this mission.
Interesting. Tell me about this amulet.
The amulet is the object I want you to steal. That is the only information you require.
And now I am beginning to think that you are really not okay. Anything else I should know?
Rithen is a labyrinth of curious make. You will work with another traveler, Phasma Hume to navigate its depths. Phasma does not take his worship of the Hierophant to heart, Shade. He will learn the need for respect during this job.
So you got all that right? The Hierophant is sending us to Rithen. I always took the Hierophant for a horned beast. Telling thieves what to steal, telling the free to worship. Some leader. I came here looking to get away from orders. But it seems you travelers follow commands like everyone else.
Tell me, why exactly do you hate the Hierophant?
I left a life of luxury behind to become one of the travelers of legend, like Spinning Tom or even Mare and Irian in the old days. I left the law and rules and trappings when I joined up, only to be saddled with a new seer. More like a new overseer.
Interesting. Well, regardless, shall we get going?
Right, here I am, jabbering like a thrice-damned malt worm. Or the Hierophant, take your pick. You go to Rithen by the main entrance. I'll take another path, and I'll meet you in there.
Alright, I'll meet you then.
Place is ghostly, dankish and strange. All of Tewilly was scarred by the war. But now, the tower's full of deserters. Keep going.
Interesting. Why did I get up on stage? That was stupid of me.
Someone off the road. Tell me, do you have any peasant clothes that you're looking to get rid of? I can pay you for them.
Why do you need peasant clothes?
Indeed. It is not clothes so much as cloth. I'm a tailor by trade, and from my hands are born the costumes and curtains of our fair camp. But the players of our camp are always in need of new articles of dress. I need lots of material, and quickly. Bring me some peasant clothes and I can rework the material with relative ease. What say you?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean truly? It's been a while since I've had any good material to work with. I await your findings. Pleasant journeys.
Alright, let's head over to Kuln real quick. Or what's left of it, rather. Quite the keep, I gotta say. Rithen Tower, just outside of Rathir. Fun!
So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation on the line. I hope you're ready. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it opens something on your side. Remember me?
You saw nothing.
Made it through fine, I see. Time to return the favor. The way forward is blocked. Can you see a lever on your side? Good riddance.
Takes 2 to get through. Good to know. Good to know. I can go back and kill those guys when we get done here. Alright. Let's see here. Whoa!
There's a problem. I can't find a way forward anymore. I didn't see anything that would help us. I think you're up again. Is there anything on your side? Good riddance.
Ow.
What was that? Oh. Oh, hell!
Get him!
Hi, you. Come here.
Oh, looks as though we made it, despite what the Hierophant predicted. So much for her vaunted prophesying. The door opens with 2 pressure plates. You stand on one, and I'll stand on the other. What are you looking at? I can't move!
That's not good. Hello, Grim.
Ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place with no care for want nor cause. Took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here, but when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you.
Cool. Where have you been?
The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant. So I left the Travellers. I guess as long as I got the message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. Hierophant's mistake. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant, and that all brought me here, to you.
Interesting. Well, regardless, it's good to see you.
I've been off in the dark for a while, Dove, and I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me, and I understand. I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging, and I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit. I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here.
Yeah, that figures. So, how in the heck did she do that?
Think, Dove. True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you, and that makes you a threat. You were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed. So I came to help.
Alright then, so now what?
We helped pull Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rhythm, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse. Give it to Phasma, will you?
So, tell me about the place.
Strange place, ain't it? The old captain here got fed up with the army's incompetence, so now they're in revolt.
Interesting.
The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to, so I left the trap. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant, and that all brought me. It's most likely what's behind this insurrection. Some amulet of Telogris disguised as a gift. Always check a gem for flaws, Dove.
I will keep that in mind for next time. Phasma is still under the effects of the curse. However, placing the Tear of Mitharu in the amulet should help undo the damage.
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And Grim's here. Grim Olwig. They said he was dead. You should speak to him. It looks like you're the one he came for. Let's move.
Actually, he came for both of us, if we're being honest.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveller, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favour.
And how, pray tell, are you planning to do that?
I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power to rule the Travelers no more. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which you traded to the gnomes for my freedom. I can think of no better weapon for my revenge, but the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to steal the glass of ambient to help us locate it.
Okay, hold on. Walk me through this. I know why I have to do this. Clearly, I'm the only one here with no fate, and as such, you know, am immune to whatever forces of sight the Hierophant has. But what the heck is this glass of ambient, and why does that have... And what does that have anything to do with the book?
It's an ancient bit of Irathi magic. It's older than these lands. What, even older than the Fae, I reckon. With the right thought, it shows the object of one's desire, if it be a familiar thing. Meaning we can use it to find the missives once more.
Oh. I now see where you're going with this. Now explain to me why get rid of the Hierophant. I mean, sure, revenge is great and all, but isn't the Hierophant like the center of all Traveler operations? If she goes down, the Travelers basically fall apart.
Look, Dove, the Hierophant don't know we're alive, and when we're found out, we'll be in danger again. But it's worse than that. The Hierophant's not just getting rid of dissidents, they're keeping the Travelers untalented, and thus dependent. In time, the Travelers will be nothing more than suckling babes, dependent on the Hierophant for survival.
That is actually fair. Alright, where can I find the glass?
It's in an old Irathi ruin to the south, called the Blackened Hall. Between you and the glass is an army of demons, and 3 trials. To bypass the trials, I left you a gift at the dungeon's entrance. Buru's boots. Those, along with the amulet you and Phasma stole, should help. The glass is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who walks free of the Hierophant's gaze. It's all up to you.
Interesting. Alright. Tell me about the trials.
There's the Isle of Flame, where any who aren't quick on their feet will burn. Use Buru's boots to tread safely through them. Then there's the Dark Maze, a labyrinth of hidden paths. You'll just have to find a way through, Dove. Lastly is the Guardian. They say it's a demon that can't be killed. But if you use the Rhythm Amulet, you can curse it like Phasma was.
Interesting.
I'm with Grim now. There's nothing for me in the camps. Remember me.
Yep. Alright then.
Yeah?
Nice little interesting side quest we got going. I gotta admit, this is actually a heck of a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Into the blackened hall. Alright then. You gotta admit, the Arathi had a real...
I discovered the greatest heights of magical power. I achieved everything and anything I desired, except to find one of them again. And inevitably, someone would remind me through their ugliness that somewhere, something as beautiful and perfect as that divine spirit existed. People will hurt you. People will try to use you. But this thing was different. Yes, I could trust it, and it would protect me from the callousness of others.
Interesting. Traverse the Isle of Flame. Oh! Okay then. Wrong thing. Effects. Complete immunity to fire for 18 seconds. Run, 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 run. And fun. Okay. Well, this is gonna hurt. Ha 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 ha. The burning presence of the Hall of Flames now seems diminished. They are likely safe to cross now. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi! Okay, good. I've got the extra damage to Niskaru on. Alright, next up is through there. Alright. So first and foremost, let's go ahead and search everything. Oh, hi. Ha 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 ha. Alright then. Journal of Scribe Pierce. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that off camera. Fun. Ow! Ow! Get out of that! Alright then. Okay. Quite the interesting puzzle. Alright. Keep searching the hall. Alright, anything else? Going to have to visit a blacksmith on my way back. Anyone else? Go. And die. Sorry, nothing you can do now. Eye of Flame. Fire damage, fire resistance, 70 health. That's actually not bad. I'll keep that. And of course, I have too much stuff on me. Okay. Can't believe I didn't have that on through that entire thing. What is wrong with me? So long, all that wonderful money. You know, I'm really starting to wonder why the heck the Arathi ruins are almost always infested with Niskaru. Hey there, Grim.
That's the glass of ambient, then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... very interesting. I'm saving that for another time. Now there's one piece of this puzzle missing. We need to find out who the Hierophant is. And to do that, we part ways, for now. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south. Lay low, take some jobs, and we'll end this soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like here, Dov. The heat's enough to kill the smile on a traveller, and there's not a lot of shade.
Good to know. I'm getting back my detect hidden. Shield of Ambient. +1 to finesse abilities, but I need 28 finesse points. Fun. Oh well. Alright, first and foremost, I need to see a blacksmith. To get I need to get all of my stuff repaired.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Citizen.
Sword, hammer, dagger.
It's really helpful though, I gotta admit. You can have that, and that, and that, and... yeah, you can go ahead and have that. Frizzle Band, I'll go ahead and keep that. Brilliance, I'll go ahead and keep that. At least for now. Ooh, I've got a skill book of Detect Hidden. I didn't even notice. You can have that, and that. And both of these. And you can go ahead, and I'm going to keep that.
What's your taste? Fair.
Alright. Traveler's Band. Items. Status skills. Yay! I've got another thing in my Detect Hidden permanently.
Just listen to the two of them.
There we go.
Them. Husband and wife?
Alright, let's see if he's got anything.
Going to Cluricon? You'll want Silver Knight at the very least.
Oh, jeez. Well, to answer that question, yes, he's got plenty of stuff that is better than what I've got. The unfortunate thing is that all that stuff is super expensive. that. Dread scale. Huh. Greaves of the Crucible. I think I'll keep what I've got right now because I don't have that full set. Alright, chest. Let's go ahead and get that on. There we go.
I've got armor, and the wife's got blades. I'd steer clear of her, though. She's in a mood. Always.
You know what? Screw it. I'll go ahead and sell all of this. Brilliance. Frizzle band. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm probably never going to end up using these. Like, ever. Essence of Fate. 1 second. 1 second, everybody. Okay, we're back now. I will be honest, I could probably get rid of a grand total, a whole bunch of this. Precision, critical strikes by 30%. Slashing Fury, extra bleed damage. Sorcerer's Intelligence. Get rid of that, I don't need it. Steeled Curtain, increase armor by 75%. Warrior Strength, increase total health. Damage boost, greater assassin's evasion. Increase your stealth skill by 2. Stolen per hit. Maxed out. Greater Sorcerer's Intelligence. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and get rid of all these. And this. Pretty sure these are one and done, so we'll go ahead and get rid of those as well. Still not enough to get me really anything. Alright, well, thank you all for your help. Now I need to head over to Sun Camp. Which is all the way over. Ah, Sun Camp, there it is. Dang, it's been a while since I've been over here.
Yeah?
Need anything?
Greetings, Argine, Queen of Staves.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of a traveler, a true thief with skills in metal. I assume that is you. Your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade.
Interesting. What kind of rumors, if you don't mind my asking?
Yes, he wishes to change countless years of tradition because of a misplaced personal grudge, apparently. That can't end well.
Tell me about the Hierophant.
You would do well to not question those higher than yourself, child. And the Hierophant is not one to be questioned by anyone. From the Hierophant we are given prophecies, portents. The travelers are blind, but the Hierophant sees clearly and leads them to prosperity.
Interesting. Anywho, I'm looking for work. Sorry about that. My sister walked in.
Very well. There are enough
Well,
travelers
one of
in
my
this camp.
sisters.
Speaking of this grim Onwig, we must show that the work still waits. You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed Hierophant highly here. Go to the shrine in camp and pray if you wish for work. Be gone.
Need any Sun Camp's the greatest place in all the deer, if you got coin.
Tinkerer here. Nice to see a bit of foot traffic by my old stall. Fancy a bit of work collecting some iron?
Why do you need iron?
Make my trade as a tinker, fixing pots and spades and shovels for common folk. But with the war on, iron's been scarce. I'm too old to go around scrounging for bits and scraps. If you find any iron components on your travels, I'll pay well for them.
I'll see what I can turn up.
That's good. Iron isn't exactly like gold. It should be pretty commonplace if you look. Or even some time at Briente's forge might help. But I'm a tinker, mind you, not a smith. I can't work with finished pieces. I need iron components.
Interesting.
Farewell.
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer, such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it. I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow.
Oh? And what, pray tell, is this parable supposed to mean? I so wonder.
You mean who is the eagle, who is the sun, and who is the prey? The lessons of parables lay in the mind of the listener. But you have come. I will have need of such obedience, from what is being said of Grim Onwig and his pathetic plans. The travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts. And your work will be the conduit for this message.
And what, pray tell, what task do you have for me?
Whereas you stole many treasures earlier, you steal one now. The Master's Pick. It is said to open any lock. I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Create. Find her in the Odessa laboratories.
Anything else I should know?
There is some form of confusion around this item. It was on Elorin, but it is unclear if something has occurred. Strike quickly. There is some manner of uncertainty at work here.
Some manner of uncertainty, huh? The laboratories.
Bloody chests.
Damn bloody fool thing, Lauren. Oh, did not see you there, stranger.
I am told that you happen to have the Master's Pick. You know, just some rumors.
What? What the devil are you talking about? I don't have any sort of... Did you say Master's Pick? Just about the only possession I had that was wholly my own. Isn't even mine any... Oh, now why am I telling you this? Leave me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. I mean... Personally, I was just making conversation, but I'm willing to part with some gold if you'd... Tell you what, here's some gold. What possession was stolen from you?
Coins? That certainly does put matters into perspective. All I was saying was that I had no Master's Pick, just a strange, unopenable box, but the Praetorians confiscated it. I was to send it to a colleague of mine who's been a bit ostracized by the community. Now, that box is rotting in Odessa's armory.
That's rather irritating. Well then.
I've given my life to interpreting the results from our experiments and learning how it can be used by the Basilica Nostra. It's my duty, my role.
Well, I bid you good luck.
Ah, very well.
Bloody chests.
No good would come of visiting. What?
Okay. Just gotta circle around this way. Oh, crap. Crap. Well, crap.
Speak to Eric Porth if you're looking to improve your dispelling ability.
Hmm. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. There's a guard right over there that's always watching. Ay, vey. There's got to be a way to distract that guard. You find a note appended to the box. Okay. Now I just have to figure out how the heck I'm going to get out. Ha 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 ha! I did it. Okay, that was difficult, I have to admit. There she is.
You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. But still, this task can be held completed. Except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can this pick be of any use to us? This note mentions Guyon Stebik. He's with Motus Mining. Break into his laboratory, find this Aravis engine, and use it to free the key then.
Understood.
Farewell.
The Hierophant keep you. What are you needing with me?
Tell me about the Hierophant.
Surely you're joking. Everyone knows the Hierophant, one of the pillars of a traveler's life. The Hierophant uses prophecy to see what we must steal and steers our hands. Without that, we would be blind.
I see.
Good.
Alright. Motus Mining Headquarters. Anyone else want to try that? No? Good. That is a long way down. Machine whines and shudders until the ornate box dissolves, leaving the master's pick floating in your fingers. However, the magics of the engine seem to have had a detrimental effect on the master's pick, as it is now broken. Ow. Well, careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Hey there.
There is something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the Hierophant be wrong? Never mind that. There is a more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task for you.
Does she now? Well, I look forward to hearing about it.
Farewell. The Hierophant sees all that you must pray at the Hierophant shrine in camp. It is the only means of conversing to our guide. Begone.
Greetings, oh great Hierophant.
And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. But it is not your step that concerns me. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution.
And who is this Mon Cointaker?
His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and former traveler. He left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes, and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many.
Interesting. That's awful?
It would be, if he was not a monster and a cutthroat. But despite this, Mon has amassed a sizable hoard before his arrest. He has cost the travelers dearly many times, and sullied our name with his murders. Let the travelers see the price of those that cross me. He is being held in Convict's Cavern in Apatir. He will give you the key to his hoard. This I have foreseen.
Has he now? Have you now?
You're not supposed to be sniffing around over here. Go on, get. Keep walking.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guards would do if I called them over. But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Suppose Sun Camp came to gloat.
Actually, I've come for your hoard. But, before I do that, the hell are you?
Oh, come now, I can't be all that bad, can I? Maybe I did slit some throats. They'll still remember me as the richest son of a bitch in Apatir, who laughed in the Hierophant's face.
Alright, what's your beef with the travelers?
I can't believe I ever walked with you cowards. Can take a man's livelihood, but not his life, eh?
Alright, well, again, I've come for your hoard.
Well, it welded my door shut until I reached the gallows, so it's yours. But this is only part of the key you'll need. See? I'm a fair man. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. They're looking for my treasure right now, and I don't think they'll share. This is what you scabs get for picking at Mon's bones. Claim my gold if you dare. Arjean can hold my debt fulfilled if you survive. Ah, my old stomping grounds. Would that I could see it now, filled with eager Zungars and Dark Varis, spilling their blood for my gold.
Snake Tail Grotto. Good night. Crude dread scale. Interesting. And good night. And all right. Ducklefar Brooch. Sagecraft damage at 9th, health regen per second. Probably sell it for a pretty penny. I will take that. Well, nothing I can really do about it. Let's do this. Good night. And good night. Dang, I love that ability so much. And there's the Darkvari key. On closer inspection, the coins in this pile are actually just cheap brass, and the gems are just glass beads. There's nothing of value here. No. Oh, he'd be getting the last laugh if he... Cheap brass and glass beads. Ha 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 ha! That absolute troll. Well played. Just to make sure. And I can't get that one back there. Mon's note. I gotta read this. If you are reading this, then I'm sent to the getting sent to the gallows, and you've come for my riches. I had no friends in life, no family, no loved ones, which means you're either a leech looking to strike it rich. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Which means you're either a leech looking to strike it rich off my efforts, or you're just some person that likes running around caves reading things. Either way, I'm excited to inform you that there is no hoard. There is no gold, or gems, only brass and cheap beads. You've gotten this far, and it was all for nothing. I wish I could see the look on your face. It will give me something to smile about when I'm wearing a noose. Well played, sir. I have to say, very well played. I tip my hat to... Hey there, Grim.
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull a fast one on pretty much everyone.
Yep.
So, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze stuff.
The heck are you doing here?
I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. The Hierophant's power is clearly waning, and all the travelers will suffer for it eventually. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the travelers was at stake.
Sorry, trying to eat. Alright, now how do I steal the missives?
With a proper bit of skill, you're going where no thief of these lands has stepped foot. In the vaults beneath the Odessa Livrarium. Seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found, missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet you there and show you the way in.
Wait, hold on. Phasmer knows about the vaults?
He knows as much as I've told him. I'd have shown you the place myself, but after own stand, I might be recognized. Phasma's got a good head on his shoulders. He'll help you just fine.
Alright. Do me a favor, explain to me why this book is so important.
These are gnomes we're dealing with, Dove. Forget gold, wine, and power. They prize knowledge above all else. I suspect something to be in those missives that means a great deal to them. But who cares? They've got the book, and we want it. Now go. When you've got it, I'll be waiting for you with some friends in the hospitalis quarters. Get on with you.
Alright then. I will say this. That guy has my... that guy has my complete and total respect for being able to pull that off. That was amazing. All right. Well, back onwards to Odessa.
What is it?
Hello, I.
Whoa.
Yes? The Basilica Nostra.
Whoa, frame drop. Hey there, Phasmer.
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed.
Alright. Break the plan down.
Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgarin came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out.
Alright, explain this shroud. Actually, no, don't do that.
Some old book. Don't look at me for what's in it. The value that those cursed scullions place in the missives is what concerns Grim and I.
That's fair. Alright, how do I enter?
Through this floor grate here. You'll have to do what you can to keep your bearings. It's a maze down there. And be careful. There might be pint pots, but these gnomes will become vicious if they get wise to you. Right, you better go. Be quick about it. I'll distract them. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Okay, so they're a floor below me. Opened by a nearby lever. Don't touch anything. Right. There's the missives. Alright. This is the book that Grimm sent you to find. If Phasmir is correct, there is no other way of taking the book other than wrapping it in the Shroud of Omission. Alright. Wait for them to turn around. That was close. Ah, crap. Trying to find a way past them without being seen. Ooh. Run. Okay. Okay, those are giant rats. Yeah, that's just a bunch of giant rats. I think that guy's above me. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay. Whoa. Wait for him to go by. Okay. Pretty sure I came in here. So how the heck am I supposed to escape the library? Okay. Alright, I gotta wait for him to get around. That was difficult. Hospitalis quarters.
Hello, I.
I?
There you are, Grim.
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull.
Wait. Hold on. How?
I know now. I've had my suspicions, and the last one has been put into place. The Hierophant is Argene of Sun Camp. I've told Argene that I know her secret, and now she's asked to meet me in the ruins beneath Sun Camp. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will have her in chains, like she would have done to me.
Okay. Explain the whole plan to me here.
Argene tried to hand me to the gnomes for stealing the missives of Sable, a book they value greatly. Only you saved my life. She tried to do the same to you and Phasma in Rhythm. After that, we started putting my true plan in motion. I found the missives of Sable and found the Hierophant's identity. Now, we'll frame her for the crime she tried to have me killed for.
Interesting.
The meeting with Argene's a front. While I keep her occupied, you, Krilgaren and Phasma will be able to move unrestricted. Where we're going is the Hierophant's lair. It's likely got some enchanted defenses. Krilgaren will be there to help with those. Meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will take her away while the world watches.
All right, let's begin.
Good. To keep the element of surprise, you'll be using a secret entrance to the ruins. It's one of the graves in Sun Camp. Once you're in, meet with Krilgaren. Now, we've got to move. Do your part, and hopefully we'll see the end of this job.
What are you looking at?
Many welcomes.
I will do that. Off camera, probably.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice, and your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now.
All right. How in the heck did you find out?
My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Krilgaren to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
You want an alliance with me?
Yes. Yours is a fate I cannot read. I told you as much when first you prayed to me in Star Camp. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, but I believe together we might lead the travelers to a golden age.
You said I'm just a tool for Grimm. I find that interesting, considering that he's done a heck of a lot more when it comes to this whole traveler's business than you ever have.
I suppose you believed it to be mere coincidence that it was Grimm who first recruited you into the Travelers. Grimm is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before the two of you met. He planned this rebellion long before Own's stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you.
Yeah, no, sorry. I've seen far more evidence of you being an issue than I have of seeing Grimm be an issue.
So you claim, but I can see the threads of fate do not guide you. Nothing is decided. Think on my offer and take this. It is a key to the wings of the Hierophant's court, my sanctum. It is where I will meet Grimm. Grimm will be in the East Wing, remember that. Grimm is in the East Wing. Do the right thing, or face my wrath. Be gone.
Oops. And of course I accidentally glitched. Let's try this again. Hopefully this isn't too far behind. Ah, okay.
At last, I can speak with Grimm. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude my powers. I tried to frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. So you think on my... Grimm will be in the...
We got a problem.
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to this ruin unprepared. There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also a strange enchantment not far beyond here, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace.
Arjun wants me to betray Grimm.
She has contacted you? Grimm believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grimm. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking.
The heck of a trap is that?
There's a magic sentry that watches over the path to the court. A statue called the Watcher. If it catches you, it will sound an alarm. But you can blind it. Extinguish the torches in its chamber, and its gaze will be lost. The torches lie in its gaze, so the only way to snuff them is with a bag of winds, which the guards carry. Use it before entering the chamber, and you'll be fine.
Alright. How do I buy... Well...
Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. May the wind be at your back.
Alright, let's see if we can kill as few of these guys as possible. Out of curiosity. I will take all of this. Do. Do. Choose a wing. Alright. That's the western wing. Dagnabbit, I forgot which one is in which side. Okay, so it is the western area that I need. All right, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Where is my... There it is. Okay, I'm back. Frame the Hierophant. Whoa.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the missives. Get them.
Oh, jeez. Wait, oops, I went the wrong way. All right then.
Let's get the hell out of here.
There we go.
trust me, Karski? Many welcomes.
What are you looking at?
Doug, we better run like hell if we're to get out of here.
Agreed.
Argine's hold over the Travelers is broken. The Hierophant is gone. The Travelers will never be the same. You are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever as the Chariot. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you could make some use of this.
The Chariot. The stuff of legend among the travelers. You use the shadows like no other, staying out of sight and mind until it is time to strike. +1 to finesse and +6 to piercing.
Many welcomes.
Well, so long for sun. Alright, where is Star Camp?
Many welcomes. I am honored to speak to you. We owe you much for your effort. All travelers do. With your great strength, you have freed us from the yoke. May the wind be at your back.
Alright, let's see if Moon Camp has anything.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Care to buy something? Come again.
Huh.
Care to wager? They call me Min the Grinner because I rarely lose. Care to test your chances against another time, another game?
There's Grim.
Like your chances?
Hey there, Grim.
Well, I ain't exactly forthcoming with tasks for you, but I can jaw a bit. What's needed?
So, now that the travelers are free, what's the next step for you guys?
The travelers will always be different because of you. For better or for worse, the chariot has left a lasting mark. Now we have some loose ends to take care of, but you can take a well-earned rest.
Well, I bid you all good luck. And unfortunately, I didn't get the thing that I was hoping for. But regardless, I hope you all prosper at the very least.
My cards. Has the magic left them? Not 2 months ago I had seen Irian and Mare fated to lead this camp for years to come. The Hierophant has left us, and for the first time, the cards feel empty. Have we lost our dealer? It is joyous to see Irian once again in the arms of his beloved, but I had not seen that outcome in my cards. How strange. How curious. I had seen the fate of Mare leaving Moon Camp, never to return. I am overjoyed to be wrong, but I was wrong. We travelers spend our lives out of doors, on
Yeah? We did it. We got out from under that rock and left the Hierophant in chains. We're the true travelers now. Free. Well, I've been to Telogris' den and back, but it feels calm to be at this place once more. Grim's running things here now. He said in time I might take the reins. That'll show these spur-galled layabouts. Egg-eating, swill-sucking, take-it in the eye for a side, twig-wrenching traitor. Stew-brained wretch. Send me to die, will he? He'll get his. I swear it. Remember me.
Hello, stranger.
I wonder where Irian and them went. Well. And, well, that was the, the Traveler storyline. I gotta say, that did not go the way I thought it would. But yeah, that was a whole thing that I didn't even realize was actually kind of good. But with all that said and done, I will see you all later, and next time we will probably be doing as soon as I find it on the map, the House of Valor storyline. Hopefully that is actually pretty decent. And then once we get done with that, we'll probably do some a couple of side quests that kind of pertain to, in my mind, kind of sort of pertain to the story. And then we will make for Melson Shear. So yeah, this is gonna be an interesting series of weeks. But with all that said and done, I hope you all had a wonderful evening. And I will see you next time. As soon as I remember where my mouse is. There it is. Alright. Goodbye!
you